We're live. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 104th episode of our Koi Market Weekly Marketplace. We are 1 week away from the first live of the fish being released from quarantine. The fish that we bought in Japan back in December. So very happy, very excited. It's going to be our 105th episode when we do that. So it'd be something special for lots of you guys to hop on and get some first picks. But uh, we have other exciting news before I get into more of that. We have a lot of how many people do we got on today so far? We have 3 people. Good morning, everybody. It's 3 people, 3 dedicated people. Um, got lots of things going on at the store. We got lots of construction going on. So this week we got some electrical conduit ran for some more power for the upcoming show ponds, some other extraneous stuff that we're going to be doing. So that's nice. Um, we have our shelving over here being redone so that we have extra storage here in the store, as well as some extra retail space to be used since we got rid of the aquarium tanks. So lots of things are happening little by little. Everything looks like a mess, but that is what happens when you're destroying stuff and putting things together to make it brand new again. It's always going to look ugly before it gets better. So I have a lot of things to stress. I just want more people to be on to be able to hear all the messages that I want to do before I get into the fish. How many people we got on? We got 7. All right. Um, what else? What else can I say before the important announcements? Raffle fish. So raffle is still going on. I think we got a few more weeks of it. Uh, I posted a link in the description of the video to direct you right to the portion of our website that you can buy your raffle tickets from. You can buy 1, 5, 10, or 20 at different price points. I think 1 is $10, 5 is 40, 10 is 70, and 20 is $100. The more raffles you have, the more chance you have of winning. So you really have to be in it to win it. There have been people who've only bought 1 raffle ticket out of a slew of 300 tickets that we've had, and that one person who only had 1 ticket won. So really, it's you just have to be in it to have a chance to win a fish. And the fish is an Aoki Karasu. I believe it was female from what I remember. So you buy the raffle ticket, and then if you win the fish, all you have to do is pay for the shipping to out to you, and you have a fish that's worth more than what you paid for it. We have a question. Yes. Good morning, Brian. We have a couple of sturgeon left. Yes. If you're looking for sturgeon, just text us and let us know. Um, they can be shipped out. I just wouldn't put them in now, but we can definitely ship them out in the springtime. Uh, they are a little bit. I have to ship them separately from the koi, in a more insulated packaging for them to get out there. You can buy more than one for sure. They do get bigger. You just need some sturgeon food as well. So be on the lookout for that. I think I have a few buckets here that you can purchase as well if you wanted to, but they've gotten much bigger. We are putting them at a deeper discount than when we had them before. So if you're interested, please message me. You can either text me at 631-921-3459, or you can message me on Facebook, or message Sean on Facebook, or text him. And you can text Sean at 516-547-0164. And just ask about the sturgeon, how many you want, and then we can set up something for you that way. They are a really cool addition to the pond, so I would get one. Yeah. So Brian is asking if the guy picked up the acrylic tanks. You can show him over there. They're gone. We converted that space now to extra storage space. So that whole space is going to be covered in slot wall and gondolas and stuff like that for extra storage outside, and then we have the entire back area to walk through and store other products, excess product that doesn't need to be out on the shelf. Another question. Hi, Kevin. So I'm assuming your question is relating to, can the sturgeon be in pond with koi? Absolutely. There's a couple of different exotic fish that you can put in ponds with koi. That no problem. They're pretty much, they lay on the bottom. They're more bottom dwellers. They do come up. They breach the surface every once in a while, so don't be alerted by that. They do come up. They like to say hi. They come up to the surface. They poke their nose out of the water, do a little dance, and then come back down. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. They dance out of the water and they come back down. But yeah, they're totally fine with the koi. Any other questions? All right. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to just put them in the comments and we'll run through them as we get them. If we happen to not answer your question, just resend it again, and we'll get to it for sure. I have 24 people on. Great. Sure, we can do the other stuff that I wanted to talk about. So this whole week, Monday through Friday, is going to be a whole week dedicated to just personal koi shopper. So if you want to get in on the action of buying the fish from Japan before our next show, which would be the 105th show on next Saturday, if you want to get your hands on some particular fish that we brought in from Japan before everybody else gets a hold of it on the show, the only way you're going to be able to do that is by scheduling a personal koi shopper for this week. Very simple to do. It's not that hard, but if you do have some issues scheduling it, just contact us and we'll walk you through it. Sometimes the system does have a bit of a glitch to it every once in a while, but we'll walk you guys through it. I linked the website in the description, but basically if you go to koimarket.com, the top banner on the page will say schedule koi personal shopper. Click on that, scroll down a little bit, then you're going to get a calendar. You're going to choose one of the dates of next week, which next week is the week of the 29th. So 29, 30, 31, February 1st, and February 2nd. Those 5 days, you can schedule at a 30-minute interval to pick fish from Japan. We have, wide varying price ranges. You just got to let us know when you schedule the appointment. Be sure to put in your name, your phone number, your email address, and then there's a bottom portion when you schedule the appointment that says, what are you looking for? Be descriptive. If you're looking for a shirutsuri, say that you want a shirutsuri. Don't just say you're looking for fish, because granted, that's pretty much what people are going to be looking for this week. Although we do use this personal koi shopper as another avenue for people to schedule appointments and ask us questions. So basically, to promote this personal koi shopper, we also, throughout any other time point in the year, let's just say you're having an issue with your pond, an issue with your fish, you're looking to build a pond, you need some advice, looking to learn about what filtration you should put on your pond, what have you, whatever questions you may have that you may not want to just openly put it on a public forum like this live stream, and you want to just talk one-to-one to one of us here at the shop, either me or Sean or whoever it may be, feel free to make that appointment. Personally, I would wait until after this week so that we can just get the people who want to buy fish out this week. Any other following week, feel free to make an appointment and just be like, you come in, you have a fish issue, you're like, hey, Michael, my fish is doing this, it looks like that. What should I be doing? Can I treat it now? And we'll walk you through it. I do this all day long in the store. Why not open it up to you guys outside of New York, outside of Long Island, who could just come in and ask? So schedule a personal shopper. This week, we're really pushing for you guys to just do the personal shopper and get your first picks. I know last week Sean had talked about doing pre-buy slots. We're not doing that. We're not for this year. We just want you guys to be able to safely and happily, choose whatever day you want that fits your schedule and get your first picks before the show. We have a question? Two questions. All right. Hi, Heath. The water has cleared. It is a little turbulent with the filters, but we can go through that. Um, we can either go through that before the show or after the show. I can turn off the filters in the air for you guys just to be able to look at them, but they're looking really good. All right. Hi, Scott. Sure. So let's start with your first question about what do we use to do personal shopper. If you have an iPhone, we're just going to do it through FaceTime because it seems to be the clearest. For anybody else using Android, Windows, Linksys, whatever, a Linux, whatever you want, we'll either do Google Meet or Zoom. Obviously, any of those applications, whether it's FaceTime, Google Meet, or Zoom, has their problems with clarity at certain points in time. Speaking of which, we never put the Wi-Fi thing on, so we'll do that afterwards. Um, but those are the programs that we're able to use. While I turn this on, it's just one of those days, guys, and then we'll connect it afterwards. Um, but that would be the way of doing it. So for you, Scott, it would either be a Zoom or Google Meet. So if you have a Gmail account, Google Meet is already integrated with your Gmail. If you're doing Zoom, then we'll just have to set up the appointment block and use Zoom. That's no big deal. There are ways to do FaceTime through Android devices, but if you want to do it on a PC, then you would have to use Google Meet or Zoom. Fish will be out of quarantine for public view on Monday. On Monday, yeah, I still need to separate fish that's been sold and fish that have not been sold into respective tanks. Morning, Chris. Sure, we can walk through there. Again, I haven't fully culled through everything that was sold and not sold. I've started, but I haven't finished. But I can show you guys what's available, what's been sold, so you guys can get a look at the fish that you have purchased already. We'll do that. Sure, we can do that before we start the show, though. Another question. Morning, Scott. Scott, it's only me and Gabe, so if it's during the show, I won't be able to break away from the show until after it's done. But hold on, before you continue on, anybody who's wanting to come out to the store, especially during the winter time when there's very limited staff, you have to let us know so that we can be prepared for you coming out and to let you know if we're doing the show and we're still busy, we don't want you to just be there standing waiting when nobody can't help you. So whenever you guys want to come out, summertime is different. Summer and springtime when it's open season and we're fully open at all times, no problem. I would still like to know if you guys are coming out so we can be, personally ready that, somebody from our live stream is coming so we can personally greet you. But yeah, just an FYI, if you guys are coming out here, just try to let us know. Either Sean or I or both. Both would be nice if you let us both know. That way we can work around it. You would just why don't you text Sean and we'll see what we can do. But I'm off tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Scott Janko is asking if he can come tomorrow. Tomorrow we're technically closed and I don't work tomorrow. And I don't think Sean would be able to assist you because he's not feeling that great. But we can probably do on Monday if you want to come down Monday. Okay, Scott. We'll try to help you as best as we can. Um, yeah, I'm just thinking before I give an answer. Hi, Kathy. So your question was, with your setup, you have a Zap Pure UV. I believe we can get the bulbs in. What you can do is either text me or text Sean the unit, because off the top of my head I can't remember which Zap unit you have. And then we'll try and get you the bulbs. We can either ship it out or have the manufacturer ship it out to you. We'll figure it out. I just off the top of my head I can't remember which unit you have, so I can't tell you um, the pricing of the bulbs or anything like that. So just shoot us both a text and we'll get back to you when we get the information. But thank you for asking that. Good morning, Paul. So Koizilla is way too big to fit in Sean's pond. So Koizilla will not be leaving the store. Unfortunately, I don't think in Sean's pond he'll be able to do a 360 very easily. He Koizilla will be at the store. He'll be in the big koi tank soon. And we will be showing you guys those fish that we got from Maruse from the auction. Um, I think we're gonna do it before we start the selling of the koi. We'll just go back there and show you guys what's going on. Does he need something? It's the carpenter. I don't know if he needs something. Okay. Good morning, David. Okay, so this is this. So David's question is in regards to the warmish winter we're having here on the Northeast. Um, we had this last year. The one thing I will advise you is people seem to think that because the water is getting warmer, they're just gonna turn everything back on, the filters, everything, put it back as if like it's summertime. The one thing I'm gonna stress to you is if your pond is winterized, leave it the way it is. The moment you start turning that filter back on, all the bio in that filter is dead. So if you start turning it on, what you're basically creating is a new cycle of filtration. And for those who are, well experienced in something like this, and for those who aren't, I'm going to explain it to you. You're going to go through that nitrogen cycle again. You're going to have that ammonia and nitrite spike. You don't need that during this time of year because what that causes is the fish to get sick, or it's already weak from it being in a colder environment, so it's not going to be able to sustain itself and be healthy throughout the winter time. Now David's question is mostly in regards to the algae. In all sincerity, the algae really doesn't affect the fish. They really don't care if the water is clear or green or brown. It's really for us to be able to see the fish and keep it clear. um, I think you're going to be perfectly fine even though the water is green. So, an anecdotal example would be last year when it was really warm, my pond went from crystal clear to forest green, where the only way you would see the fish is if they came closer to the surface and then it went back down. The fish are fine. It's natural. The algae is going to grow at any opportunistic moment that it can. I think you're going to be perfectly fine as long as the water that they were sitting in during the wintertime is clean. Um, it's all based on your filtration and stuff like that. So as long as the water was taken care of before the season end and you did a proper water change before you closed everything out for the season, you should be fine. But if you have problems, contact us. We're always here to help. Any other questions? Questions? No? Yeah, we're gonna go do the fish first. Let's just change this Wi-Fi thing. So exit out and then look up. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. All right, let's go. Sure. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go to the back really quick for you guys to look at all the stuff that we have in quarantine that I haven't moved yet. Stuff that's been sold. So for you guys who have bought fish from the live Japan live stream that we did at Maruse Koi Farm, we'll hover over the tank for a little bit for you guys to be able to try and capture an image of the fish that you purchased. I can't guarantee that it's going to be the easiest thing because they like to huddle together in a corner and not move. They seem to really like each other. So, all right, you guys can go in. I'm going to turn off some of the air for you to see. Okay, so Matt Fisher is asking, what's the best beneficial bacteria you guys use? I keep getting small ammonia spikes in my winter holding pool. So, before I even answer the beneficial bacteria question, you're talking about a winter holding pool. What is the temperature in that holding pool? Just because if it's too cold, any sort of bacteria that we may recommend to you will not work in your favor. There has to be a certain degree. So we're going to start with this tank. We'll hover over this one a little bit longer because it's still calming down. 76 consistent. Okay. So small ammonia spikes in your water. All right. So the ammonia spikes, if you're testing it after you've fed the fish, then that's probably where the ammonia spike is coming from. Now, if you're testing it before you feed the fish, then what you could be doing is right now we're using crystal clear beneficial bacteria and aquascape beneficial bacteria. Um, we are waiting for Koi Pharma to release their own, but it's going to take a little bit of time to do that. Okay, so that's what you're seeing then. It's not that your water or your filter can't handle it. It's the fact that you're on a heavy feeding dose, and whatever filter you may have is getting to it a little slower than you may want it to. That's perfectly fine. That's normal. What I would recommend is for you to maybe keep Chloramax on hand, which has an ammonia neutralizing compound in it, and you would use it at most every other day if you have a large ammonia spike. Small, very small ammonia spikes is not really detrimental, but I would still put in a little bit of Chloramax every 48 hours if you're seeing something like that. Let me know if you guys have any other questions. Right now, you're looking at the fish with Koizilla, and then this is one of 3 tanks that we have from the fish from Maruse that we did our live Japan live stream. We'll go through all 3 tanks for you guys to look at the fish that you purchased, or for people who didn't purchase, you can see what you guys had missed out on and be prepared for next year or next time that we go, which will be in a few months. Few months. At the later portion of this year. So as you can see, Koizilla is over there in the corner, Highest it ever gets is 1. So that is pretty high. So what I would just do the Chloramax. So Brian Malone asks a good question about is Chloramax a powder or a liquid? Chloramax is the powdered version, the very basic powdered version of Ultimate, which Ultimate is the liquid water conditioner with the ammonia binding compound and all that stuff. So it's up to you guys to decide what you like to use, whether it's liquid or powder. To me, powder is more cost effective in this case. So, if you're going to be using it a good amount of times, I would just do the powder. So we have a couple of different things from Maruse. We have people who bought bowls of fish. They're separated in here. We got, the single fish that lots of people bought as well. Showa, Sankei's, Kohaku, Hyutsuri. This is Koizilla, Sean's new favorite pet here at the store. Look how massive that thing is. It's huge. So this is the first tank. I think we've got a good glimpse of that. We're going to move over to the next one now. We're going to give you guys 2 minutes on it. Oh, you want me to shut that? Some more fish that people bought. These are all sold, guys. All sold. This is from the live show in Japan. All the fish that you guys have purchased are all in these tanks, waiting for shipment. We have a question. 2 questions. Lisa? Okay. Mark Jubler asks, oh, he's not even asking, he's stating that Koizilla's color looks even better now. And I definitely think so. I think personally it's from the water temperature being higher. But every fish in here looks even better than what we saw them, and that says something. Jim Leopold asks, is Koizilla going into the big tank? That's exactly where he's going to be going. Until somebody walks in and then offers Sean a price that he can't refuse on the fish, and then he may end up leaving. But for right now, that's where he's going to be. He's going to be at our shop in the big koi tank running things. Yeah, so the medicated water, obviously, our quarantine protocol is very stringent. We do it a very particular way, or I do it a very particular way. And the water doesn't look that great. But you know what? Whatever I'm doing is working. So for a little bit of time that you can't see the fish, to make sure that they're healthy, that's what I care about. Yeah, you want to span on that Susui? I think that's Heath Susui. Heath, there you are. Now he just wants to hide. We're gonna move on from this tank in a little bit. We got these guys here. We're gonna move on. Heath, I think your Kohaku is in this one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and I'll turn off that water. Yep, I'm gonna go do that. We have a question. Alright, so Jim Leopold asks, is there a reason why I have the water level so low in these tanks? Yes. Just stress jumping is really why I keep it low. I have raised it a few inches more, but I did a backwash on it, so it's still coming up. But we keep it so that they don't jump. I'm still a little concerned with these guys being that they're so big. Their jumping capability is super high. So I don't want to raise it too much, because if somebody, wants to test themselves in jumping, they could potentially fall out of the tank and, you know, as you guys found it very funny, unalive themselves onto the floor. So I don't like to keep them, you know, as low as it may be, but this is the safety protocol. We're gonna go to the Kawakami tank after, Matt. I don't think I moved those, or did I move those yet? No, I may have moved that. I started moving that, so if you don't see it, it's in a soul tank already. But all these guys are doing great. Yeah, right. All right, we're gonna move on from that. I'm gonna turn on those filters again. What? Oh, you want me to turn it off? So this is Aoki. Still have not gone through this tank yet, but you see we have lots of fish in here. Lots of fish that are sold. So I still have to go through this one and verify what's been sold and what hasn't been. But again, you guys will have an opportunity to start picking out more of these fish on our personal koi shopper that you can schedule at koimarket.com throughout this coming week from Monday through Friday. You have another question? So Matt Fisher is making a point of why I keep my water so low, or some people will put nets over their pond. Anytime you introduce a fish into a new environment, you have the risk of it, what I call stress jumping. It's them jumping out of the pond or jumping into the air. And this is how we've lost fish in the past. Although we may have kept nets on, sometimes the nets are not small enough for the small fish, whatever it may be. Especially with bigger fish, until I see that they're really, really calm and don't care as much to do it, then I can bring the water up. But bringing the water up also gives them more room, which may potentially stress them out to a point where they like to jump, or they feel comfortable enough and they feel like they can jump. That's why I keep my water at a lower point to prevent that from happening. Because if I have to find out one day I come into work and one of the fish that's been sold from the Rusei is on the floor, it's not going to be a very good day. Good question. 3 of them? Okay. So Kathy Karate is asking, with the Pearl Benigoi, do you just pick one? Yes, we just pick one. We try to pick a nice one for you guys, and that's already all separated out. In this tank, I haven't culled through. There are some fish that are sold, and then whatever is left, then I will separate them into the tanks that they need to be in. So, yes and no. Brian, hey Brian. Uh, Sure, I'll bring you over to the other tanks where they're all sold, and I'll point them out. No problem. All right, we're good with this one. Put this back on. Okay. One last. We have a couple more tanks. But these I'm almost done going through. These are whatever's left in here is Ikarashi Ikarashi Otoshi. Some fish are sold, some fish are not. You have the cool red-headed Benny Kumaroos. Lots of interesting fish from Ikarashi in here. I still got to go through and pick out what's sold, and then whatever is not sold will be available this coming Monday. I have two fish in here to keep the bio alive, but these are the remaining two big fish from Kawakami, what I call Neon Benikiko and the other Goshiki. Unfortunately, they just want to hang out back there, but maybe if we step away a little bit, they'll come down and come up. We'll spend a couple of more moments here. While they're coming up. Good. All right, so these two guys that you saw are available. I can send you better pictures if you guys want to look at them. But such beautiful fish that they are. All right, we're gonna come over here now. Let's take this out. All right, all these fish in here are not sold. They are bigger fish, yes. We have female Benigoi in here. The males are already put aside. We have a Ginrin Karashi from Maruhiro. A beautiful Ginrin Sargoi in there from Koda. We have Goromo, regular Wagoi, and a Deutsch Goromo, and a Lemon Harawaki from Fukasawa. The Ginrin Goromo in here are from Marushin. We have this Deutz Hishoa, and that Deutz Ochiba from Kase. And the other two Showa right here closest to the wall, this one and that one against the wall. Showa from Sakaguchi. That Showa right here with that black sumi crossing its head, that one's from Tanaka K. And the Kohaku back there is from Tanaka K as well. So all fish that are available, if you guys see anything that you're interested in, feel free to send me a message. Gabe, you want to write my phone number on there? Gabe is going to put my phone number in the comments. If you see anything that I had specifically said is not sold, you can send me a screenshot. You can send me a text message saying, how much is this fish? Is this fish still available? Because if the fish is already sold to somebody else, then that's where it's going. Feel free to let me know. We're going to move on from this tank. Lots of nice fish in here. That's nice. All right. This next tank are all fish that are sold. Besides the Shiro. The Shiro I haven't moved yet. But Brian and Jack, your fish, Jack's fish is in here. So Ginrin Kohaku and the Susui is back there. Hopefully they come up for a little bit of time. We'll wait here for a little bit. But we have Pearl Sargoi that's sold. The two Asagi from Yamaju is sold. Chris, your Goromo is right there in that corner. He's awesome. That fish is awesome. The color on it, look, there's the Susui. Jack, I hope you know, that's the fish I wanted to buy for myself. There you go, your Ginrin Kohaku as well. The Shiro from Kawakami is available. That's the only fish in here that's not sold. I just didn't want to stress him out. So he's available. Doito Chiba, that one was sold. The two Asagis from Yamaju are sold. No, it is not. These are Asagis from Yamaju Koi Farm that were purchased while we were in Japan. These guys are like 27 inches or something like that. They're huge. These are all sold. Yours, Laura, are in a different thing. Do I have any other questions on this? Did Brian say anything about seeing this? No. Brian and Jack, hopefully you're able to see your fish in here. Your Genrin Kohaku and your Susui from Ikarashi. Beautiful fish. They're awesome, honestly. Yeah, they did. They definitely looked a little lighter in Japan. Here they darkened up really, really well. We have that Kujaku there that's also sold to a friend of mine. Hopefully she really likes it when it goes into her pond. That's my show over there. Awesome. I'm so glad. Wish them my best. But there you guys are. These are all sold fish. So these are not available. I'm going to stress that one more time. These are all sold, not available. You know, I really make life hard for myself sometimes. All right. Last tank of also sold fish. All right. While you look at that, I turn this off. I'll turn that one back on. These are also sold. Sakaguchi Showa that were sold. Kawakami Ginrin Goshiki, the Marushin Ginrin Goromo, and the Ginrin Saragoi from Koda, all sold. I do have one more Ginrin Saragoi from Koda that's available if you guys are interested. I have more Marushin Ginrin Goromo and Budo Goromo available. Let me know. Two more Sakaguchi Showa that I have not sold are still available. You guys just have to let me know. Yes. Yes, Laura, the harder water is what helps to darken up a lot of these fish. Alright, this guy is done. There'll be more fish coming in here. I'm expanding my sold tanks. These are all fish that's been sold throughout the winter time and new stuff now. Just gonna take a quick glimpse over everything. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that question. Yeah, so a Hishoa, so a Hyutsuri, correct, Matt. Hyutsuri won't have any white. And a Hishoa will be primarily red. You may see some splotches of white depending on the type of Hishoa. That one's like pretty much all red. Some people will confuse it as a Deutz Hyutsuri, but you have to remember it also comes down to genetics. So if the farm doesn't produce such a fish, it may or may not be in that bloodline, so it can't really be considered X fish. Just so you guys are aware. So we definitely have to split some of these fish up later. Okay. Again, we're going to quickly just go over these tanks. You can come over here. These are all sold fish. None of this is available. Some of the Kawakami stuff is in here, so you may potentially see your fish in here. May is the key word because these guys are savages. They always think they're getting fed. Okay. It may be. It depends on how big it was. And then we can go down to this one. This is all the smaller fish that we have sold. I like to separate all the fish by size, close to size, so that they have a fair chance of being fed enough. We have another question. So hard water definitely has its effect on the sumi. I've always known or always felt that the harder water helps to bring out some of the sumi, but again, it may be what else may be going on in your water. I'm gonna give this a couple more seconds. These fish are all sold, Brian. The quarantine fish we showed you uh, on the first tanks that we were showing, and they'll be available on Monday. All right, let's put everything back on. Okay, let's go into the Tosai house. Let's get our show started. I'm sure we've taken up a good amount of time, so we apologize. We like to show what we're doing. All right, let's step in here. All right, well, let's get the bowl ready. Sure. We'll read it once we put this on. Oh, let's not put this on yet. We want to put the bowl on there first. Read out the question to me.
Well, it's not really a question.
It's a statement. Okay, so read the statement.
Matt Fisher said bloodline is a big part of it as well. Some fish just don't have good quality swimming.
Right. So Matt's correct in that sense where it does have to do with genetics. Your bloodline will also determine how the fish will develop and mature itself. So don't put that there. It's gonna get wet. Put that over here on that side. Okay. We're gonna put water in this bowl. Put our shade on top of it. Okay. Gabe is gonna put this on our tripod. Let me know when you're ready, because then we'll move the shade cloth over. Good. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, so we weren't able to do that last week. Sure. So Matt Fisher is talking about having a preview of what we're going to be auctioning off at the end of the show. So we unfortunately didn't have the time last week to do it, which we had told ourselves that would be the best way of doing it, and then we just unfortunately lost track of time. But yes, we will try and continue doing a preview of what we're going to be auctioning off at the end of the show. But for the beginning of the show, we also have a couple of fish that are going to be auctioned off. And that is always a surprise. I feel like there needs to be some sort of surprise factor to the show. So this is our surprise factor. All right. you guys don't know what's going on. So we're gonna start with a few fish that we're gonna start our show with auctioning off. This is our first fish that we're gonna be auctioning off. Get a good look. Is the image okay?
Before you ask, good morning, guys.
Hey,
Will you be able to show from the last
no, that is all quarantine stuff. That will be. You can do a personal shopper between Monday and Friday, or you can wait until next Saturday's show. Yeah, we're holding true to what we said. You guys get first picks on the Japan stuff. If I told you I promised you a video, I will get it to you. There's just a bunch of stuff going on, so it will take some time. So sorry about that. But give you guys good on that? Got a good view? Alright, we can bring that down then. We're gonna start the auction off with this yellow dragon from Aoki. What a great fish. Look at that. Look how bright that yellow is. Alright, I'm centered. Alright, we're gonna start the auction off. We're gonna start it off at 175. 175. Let me know who has the starting bid of 175. And we'll do small increments for this guy. So 175 opening bid. Brian Malone, 175. Thank you for starting the bid off. Do we have 185? 185, Yellow Dragon from Aoki. $185. Brian right now holds it at 175. Brian Malone, 175. Do we have 185? Laura now holds the bid at 185. Do I have 195? 195. Do I have a 195 or 200? We can just make it an even 200. 195 or 200 bid. Laura right now has it at 185. Brian, you gonna let her take away your fish? I don't know, man. Let me know. Is there anybody who wants to outbid Laura at 195, maybe 200? This is a Tosai from Aoki, a yellow dragon. These are one of the fish that we've been growing out. Let me know, guys. 185 right now. Do I have 195? I don't know. Is this mic on? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me know, guys. 185. Do I hear a 195? Or else I'm going to start the countdown. Make sure you guys are putting it in the comments and pressing send. Alright, I'm glad you guys also wrote down that you can hear me and not say yes. That was very confusing the last time. Alright, thank you guys for confirming. Yes, it is an auction. These are auction fish. Let me know, Brian, if you want to do 195, we can, or else I'm going to start the countdown. 195. Laura holds it at 185. Let me know, or else we're going to start the countdown. You can just say no, or if you want to put in a bid, put in the bid now. Giving you 15 seconds. It's a Tosai Yellow Dragon from Aoki Koi Farm. Okay, no problem, Brian. Alright, we're going to start the countdown. Laura has it at 185. 3. Please put in your remaining bets while Gabe tries to snag a picture while he's still. Great. Great. That's good. 2. Last bets. Do them now. All right. Done. Yes. Yeah, I'll do it again. All right. That's fine. We'll have, so Brian mentions that Michelle only wants butterflies. That's cool. We actually have a whole tank of butterflies coming out of quarantine on Monday. So if you guys want to have some first picks on some butterfly, and they, it's not the tiny guys, we'll do that on the personal shopper as well. All right, we're gonna step up now. Okay, this is the next fish. As soon as I can catch him, come here. Where'd you go? Here's our next auction fish. We got a couple more surprises, so we'll give you guys a couple of seconds to look. Congratulations, Laura, on your win on the first auction fish of the yellow dragon. We're not going to do a lemon harawaki from Aoki Koi Farm as well. Another one of our grow outs. Really, really pristine Soroji. Really nice key on the fish. Very few scales on the back. I think it's very, very clean. Also Tosai. Okay, you guys got a good look at it? How many people we got on? 46. All right. We're going to start this auction off. Okay. Get some of the bubbles out. All right, we're going to start this auction off. Same price, $175. So I have $175. Starting bid of $175. Lemon Harawaki. The size, sure, no problem, Mark. Size, 10 inch. 9, 10 inch. Lemon Harawaki Tosai from Aoki Koi Farm. You want to zoom in a little bit? Try and keep them centered over there. 175. Who's going to start the bid? Not a Kujaku. No, this is a Lemon Harawaki from Aoki Koi Farm. Deutz Lemon Harawaki. Who's going to start the bid off at 175? $175. Tosai 9, 10 inch Lemon Harawaki from Aoki Koi Farm. If no bidders, no problem. We'll move on. We'll put them away. These fish are awesome to have in the pond. All right, opening bid of 175. If I don't get an opening bid, we're going to move on to another fish. That's no problem. This is an opportunity to get fish at a at a better deal through an auction course of selling?
Jonathan Ginsburg.
Jonathan Ginsburg. Congratulations, Jonathan, on opening up the bid at 175. Do I have anybody who wants to compete with Jonathan at 185? 185. Right now, it's at 175, going to Jonathan Ginsburg. Do I have somebody who wants to compete with Jonathan at a price point of 185? Do I have any competing bids? Right now, this fish is at 175. We're doing an auction on this fish. It's a 9-10 inch lemon Harawaki from Aoki Koi Farm. Jonathan Ginsburg has the opening bid of 175. Do I hear 185? Great Saroji. The key is very, very powerful. And again, it's only a Tosai. 175 right now. Do I hear 185? 185 to Akar. Hi, Akar. How's it going? Akar has it at 185. Do I hear 195? 195 I have right now. Our car at 185. Do I hear 195? I have it at 185. Jonathan, now is your time to counter that. Our car has it at 185. Jonathan, do I hear 195 from you? 195 to Jonathan. 195 to Jonathan. Do I hear 205? Our car. Do I hear an opposing bid? Jonathan right now has it at 195. Anybody else can also compete in these auctions. Feel free to step in and step up and speak out and just comment. All right, no problem. Jonathan right now has it at 195. Do I have anybody competing with Jonathan at 205? Or else we'll start the countdown. Koi Koi, 200. Okay. Koi Koi has it at 200. Jonathan, do I have a 205 or a 210? Let me know. Comment it down below. Koi Koi right now has it at 200. Jonathan, you can rebuttal that with a 205 or a 210 bid. You can go higher. We're not limiting you. 205 for Jonathan Ginsburg. Do I hear a 210? 215? Right now, Jonathan holds it at 205. Very, very awesome fish. 220. Wow. Koi Koi is at 220. Do I hear a 225, a 230 from Jonathan or anybody else? If you're out, if you want to step out of the bid, just let me know. It makes life a little bit easier. But Jonathan, if you want to step back into the ring, 225, 230, let me know. Right now, Koi Koi holds it at 220. $220 for Koi Koi. Let me know, Jonathan, if you want to come back in. 225, 230. Koi Koi has it at 220. If you want to pass as well, and this goes for anybody who wants to do bidding with us, if you want to pass, just let us know. Type it out in the comments and say you're passing on it. But we want to give you guys 225 Jonathan. There you go. 225 Jonathan Ginsburg. Do I hear a 230? 235? Jonathan has it right now at 225. Let me know if I get a 230, 235 or higher. What a great fish you guys are competing for. Something really, really nice. Jonathan right now has it at 225. Do I hear a 230, 235 or higher? Koi, you were outbid by Jonathan. Let me know if you want to get back in this or if you want to pass. So if anybody else wants to step into the ring, feel free. We have a Tosai 9 to 10 inch lemon Harawaki from Aoki Koi Farm. Jonathan Ginsburg right now holds the top bid at 225. If I don't hear anything soon, I'll start the countdown. Hey, Akar, we are going to be definitely doing more fish, yes. We start our shows with smaller fish at an auction, and then we're going to sell some fish that I have put aside, and then at the end of the show, we're going to do some bigger fish at auction as well. So if you want to stay tuned, I would definitely recommend you watching the entire show and seeing how we run things here. So you will definitely have more opportunity for fish. Yes, absolutely. All right, 3. Jonathan has it at 225. If I don't hear anything else, we're going to continue the countdown. All right, buddy, calm down. 2. Jonathan holds it at 225. If I have no more opening bids right now, I'm going to be closing it off, and Jonathan will be the winner of this fish. We're going to move on to the next one. All right, Jonathan Ginsburg, congratulations on your winning bid for this fish. You have the picture. Congratulations, Jonathan. Jonathan, I'm not sure if you're new to purchasing fish with us, but what I would ask you to do is please send me a text message, and we'll put my phone number again on the comments below. Please send me a text message with your first and last name, shipping address, email address. I'll have your phone number if you text me, and that should be everything I need. So, Gabe, write down my phone number on there. Send me a text so I can have your information to send you an invoice later on. All right, we're gonna step up a little bit. Come here. Oh no. Okay, great. This one I can't do. This is an ultra rare fish to be able to get. A Ginrin. I believe this one's a Ginrin Budo Goromo. Don't quote me, it could be an I Goromo. Marutan Ginrin. At least I Goromo. I believe it may be Budo, but don't quote me on that. It's very hard to tell the difference. These fish are incredibly hard to get, especially Ginrin and Tancho. Great. Thank you, Jonathan, again. We're going to start with this guy next. Spice some things up. There we go. Marutan Ginrin Goromo. 9-inch. Very, very nice fish. We're going to start at 200. $200 opening bid. Let me know. We'll try to get the best quality image we can. Laura, $200. Do I hear a 210? Laura opened up the bidding at 200. Do I hear a 210? What a great fish. That's awesome. Still a Tosai. So the brown will come in. $200 right now. Do I hear a 210? Laura has it at 200. This fish is great. Imagine having a Marutan Goromo like that. Be the talk of the koi town. $200 for Laura. Do I hear a 210? A car. Our car, 210. Do I hear a 220? Do I hear a 220? Our car took it. Laura took it back, 220. Laura has it at 220 right now. Do I hear a 230? Do I hear 230? Laura took it back from our car. Bid is at 220. Do I hear a 230? Our car, you can step back in. Anybody can step into play. This is a free-for-all. First person who bids, first comment that we see is the person who gets it. Our car, 250. Now we're balling. Now we're balling. Our car is at 250. Do I hear 260? 275? 260 Laura. Laura's not having it. Laura's not having it. Laura's at 260. Do I hear a 270? 275? Laura has it right now at 260. Do I hear 270? 275? Laura ain't playing no games today. She wants that fish. Laura right now is at 260. Do I have an opposing bid of 270? 275? It really does. The Soroji on this fish is really nice. Really, really nice. No problem, our car. No. Gotta wait for me there. Let me know. Laura has it at 260. Is there any opposing bids? Or else we'll start the countdown. Oh, okay. Huh? Okay, Jonathan, I got your text. Thank you for that. All right, we're going to start the countdown. Laura's at 260. We're going to start the countdown at 3. Please let me know if anybody... Oh. I left the gate closed. Oh. Never mind. All right, 2. All right, Laura. Congratulations. What a spectacular fish. You need to get a photo? All right, Gabe is going to grab a photo. Got a good one? think that should be fine. Let me know if you want to try again, or else we're just gonna move on. Think it's good? I think it should be okay. Congratulations. Alright. 2 more fish, and then we're gonna get into the way we usually do things. Gabe, you wanna lift up that phone? I got it. I'll do it. Move this more forward. Oh, messing things up. Alright, can I see your phone? Can I see your phone? The messages. We're gonna do this Isa Kujaku next. It's a little bit on the smaller side from the other ones that we showed you last week. We will be showing more of those this week, but I wanted to choose something that was a little on the smaller side and something that still had very, very nice quality. Yeah, we're doing good. Nice to meet you. Gabe. Okay. Isa Kujaku. 12-inch, definitely. Remember, these guys came in as Tosai, so they're going to be turning Nisai soon. So this guy still put on immense size. 12-inch Isa Kujaku. Looks like it's a Marutan Isa Kujaku. We're going to start it at 250. Opening bid of 250. Let me know, guys. Isa Kujaku. What a nice fish. Really well defined, reticulated scaling. It's great. 250. Starting bid of 250. Let me know who's going to do the opening bid of 250. A car, 250. A car has eyes for good fish. A car is at 250. Do I hear 275? 260. I think that should be fine. A car is at 250. Do I hear 260, 275? Marutan Isa Kujaku. Koi Koi is at 280. Koi Koi out of left field. 280 right now for Koi Koi. Do I have 290, 300? Isa Kujaku. Isa's the new kid on the block, for those who don't know. This is his first real batch of Kujaku, so you see the genetics in it. Our car, $300. Nice. Do I hear a 320? 320. Isa Kujaku, 12-inch, still Tosai. Our car is at 300. Do I hear 320? Really nice reticulated scaling. Pretty good even coloration down the back. The head is nice and clean. You can't really see it, but its lips are actually colored. So it technically does have Kuchi Beni on it. Our car right now is at 300. Do I hear 320? Or else we will start the countdown. We have it at 300. Do I hear 320? Yeah, I think so too. I hear nobody else. All I hear is grasshoppers right now. So we're gonna start the countdown at 3. Anybody who wants to come in to bid, do it now. Only have a few seconds. 2. All right. All right, Arcar. Congratulations. You won this fish. Thank you guys for participating. You got a picture already? Great. Arcar, I believe you are new to the show. I can send my number again, but if you can please provide me with some information. I need your first and last name, shipping address, email address. I'll have your phone number if you text me. Let me know if you need me to resend the number. We'll post it again. Okay, last auction fish for the start of the show. Everyone's favorite. Kujaku. Kujaku. Wow, what a dummy. Tancho. Kohaku. Tancho Kohaku. Look at that. Super white. Super red. Tancho spot. And that red is really that red. Hopefully that's being captured on that camera really well. This one's also from Isa. This is an Isa Tancho. Hey D, how's it going? Alright, when you're done with that, I just need to see the message again. Oh, the breeder is Isa as well. This is an Isa Tancho Kohaku. Thank you for reminding me, Ed. I don't know if I had said that already. We're gonna get started. I'm just waiting to make sure that Gabe is all good. Yeah. Look at that fish. Perfectly centered for you guys at that moment. We're gonna start the auction off. You have a picture of it? He's gonna get a picture. Everybody always needs a nice tancho. That should be good. If anything, we'll take another one later. Alright guys. I'll be nice to you guys. We're gonna start this bid at 325. 325. This fish easily goes for way more. But you know what? As a token of appreciation, I'm gonna start it off lower than what we usually would. So we're gonna do it at 325. 325 is the opening bid for this Isa Tancho Kohaku. 12-inch minimum. Maybe it could be 13. Really nice body, really nice Shiroji. That spot, you really can't always expect perfection, but that's pretty close to perfect if you ask me. Well, Jennifer, now's your time to actually get one that's a little bit better. Yeah, this Tancho's from Isa Koi Farm. Isa, although a new kid on the block, does produce some really big fish. Now's your time to get a really, really nice Tancho in your pond. We're starting the bid at 325. Let me know, guys. 325. Starting auction bid at 325. Either one, I think, is fine. All right, Jennifer. I'm gonna take that at 325. All right. 325 opening bid for Jennifer Rodriguez at 325. Do I hear a 350? Let me know if somebody wants to compete over here with Jennifer. Bid right now is at 325. So I potentially hear 350. Hey Anthony, no, this is a Wagoi or scaled Tancho Kohaku. Thank you for asking. It's so clean that sometimes you can't even tell if it's scaled or not. But no, this is a scaled fish. Thank you for asking that. 325, a Wagoi Tancho Kohaku from Isa Koi Farm. At least 12, almost 13 inch. Tosai. Tosai, that's crazy. Do I hear an opposing bid to Jennifer's 325? Do I hear a 335, 345, 350? 325. Do I hear an opposing bid? We're at 325 right now. Do I hear a 350? 320? Wow, I'm losing track of my numbers. Hold on. Take it 2 steps back. We're at 325 with Jennifer. Do I hear a potential 350? This is an auction. We're auctioning off this Isa Tancho Kohaku. It's Wagoi. It's scaled. At least 12 inch, almost 13. Tosai. I guess you guys are just gonna let Jennifer get away with this and just she's gonna win it today. It's only the opening bid, and Jennifer already has that secured in the bag right now. That's okay. I think Jennifer is gonna really enjoy her new fish. All right. We may start the countdown soon, but I'm gonna give you guys one more chance, one more warning. Opening bid right now is going to Jennifer at 325. Do I hear a potential 350? For the auction, for the beginning, yeah. All right, we're gonna start the countdown. 3. Jennifer has it right now. 2. 1. All right, Jennifer, congratulations. You now have an even better poncho for your pond. Congratulations. I hope you're really happy with this guy. This will get really big. All right, you got the picture? You good? Okay. Move this guy over. All right. Congratulations, Jennifer. Hey, get in there. We're gonna go get some fish now. What do you want to do? That one or that one? This one? Technically. These are mixed. What we'll do is we'll make sure they're priced. We'll choose the price accordingly instead of putting everything in there all at once. Give us 2 seconds, guys. We're just gonna sort some fish out. It gets confusing if there's multiple pricing. Yeah, come on. Yes. Hmm? No, that wasn't the one. This guy. We have multiple selections of fish today that we will be going through, so bear with us. Hey, you don't need to get me all wet. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna start with these guys here. I have some more, but they're all different sizing and different pricing. Put this back down. Yep. All right, guys. We have some Tosai growouts from Aoki. Really wide selection here. We have a Genrin Goshiki, regular Goshiki that I think is going to turn Kuro, which for those who don't know, Kuro is really dark or black. Tancho Beniginga, or Marut, or really it could be just a Marutan Ginga. Benikiko, another Benikiko. So we have a black based and a white based Benikiko. This is in all technicality, it is a Beni Kuminaru, I think. Could be a Kiko. It's just not as metallic. And then we have this guy, which, as much it was drilled into my head how to say this, can't remember. So Shukubai is how I remember. So this is a fish that where the reddish orange will darken up almost like a Goromo would. And then what looks like almost like a Key Sakura Kohaku or a Wagoi Harawaki. So we're going to start off with these guys. The price on these guys are hold on, I'm getting confused. 1 second, I'm gonna go look at my notes for today. Yeah, yeah, it goes. They are 250 each one. So you're gonna roll that down. Let me know what you guys want to start with. I think this one. You know what? We'll hold on that one. Yeah, we're gonna start with this one. Dark Benikiko from Aoki. $250. Let me know if anybody is interested. You know what? Just for the sheer size difference, we'll do this one at 225. Just this one. You think so? Yeah, I know. For this guy and this guy only 225. The other guys are 250. Let me know, Aoki Benikiko. For those who don't know, Aoki was the creator of the Kiko and Benikiko, which is the fish are pretty famous in the sense that you really can never get almost one that looks the same because they can sometimes change that dramatically or just have such a depth in color. All right, I guess we're gonna move on that one. Let's do this Marutan Ginga for 250. Tancho Ginga from Aoki, 250. Let me know if anybody's interested. It's not the netting, not the same netting. And while we're waiting on potentially somebody purchasing this fish, I'm gonna stress again this entire week, Monday through Friday, January 29th to February 2nd, will be a week dedicated to Personal Koi Shopper, where you guys can go online, make an appointment on koimarket.com, schedule an appointment to get first looks at the fish that are coming out of quarantine that we purchased in Japan before they get released on next Saturday's show on the 105th episode. So if you guys want to get some first picks, that would be the way to do it. Thank you, Mustang Man. All right, if I don't see anybody else, we're gonna move on. Let's do this Goshiki. Goshiki going for 250. Believe it's gonna turn almost Kuro with how dark it is already. You gotta remember, guys, these are only Tosai. Let me know, guys. Aoki Goshiki going for 250. You know, I'm hearing crickets. Would you guys rather do these fish at an auction style instead? I still have a bunch of fish. I've only shown 3. Haven't even gotten to my favorite one yet. Let me know. Send me some comments down below. And let me know if you guys want to do these fish at an auction style. More than willing to do that. I just need you guys to participate. Sure, I'll show you my favorite one. This guy. Shukubai. This is gonna be a really cool fish. You're awesome, Jim. That's really funny. Laura, you want it? You got it. 250. What a great fish. All right, let him calm down. Good. Yep, you got it, Laura. Yeah, that was the one who purchased it, right? Yeah, yeah. Yes, David, that was also one for 250. Congratulations, Laura. You got a really nice fish. Yep. Go back. Go back. Just see that one, I guess. Yeah. All right. Let me know before I even start the auction. Is there anything else that you guys want? Personally, this Goshiki is my second favorite in this bowl. Nice separation. The Benny is really, really nice for a Tosai. You have that nice even outline around it. Yes. All right, guys. If nobody else wants a particular fish, we're gonna start these guys at an auction price. Yeah, I think we'll do all of them, and then we have some other fish left. But it seems like you guys may want to do the auction on these fish. So why don't we start with that? All right, you want to lower that down for me? We're gonna start with this chunky guy right here. We have a Tancho Ginga from Aoki. What do you think? What should be the starting bid? Starting bid of 200. $200 starting bid. That's a steal. You guys are literally winning. Uh, I could check, but quite honestly, that may have been the only one in there, Miss Yang. So I would have to check, but I think that was pretty much the only one. Here, you want to hold that? So we're gonna auction this Tancho Ginga. Starting bid is 200. Let me know if anybody wants to start off the bidding process. If not, that's fine. We'll put them to the side. But if you guys are looking for Choshukubai, I do have some knee size still available from Aoki. The way to be able to get them is by setting up a personal koi shopper appointment for this week, Monday through Friday, before they get released onto the next live show. Let me know. Do we have an opening bid, Gabe? All right. We're going to move on then from this guy. We'll put him away. Okay. No, we're going to do another one. Let me lower it down. All right. We're going to do another auction style. for this goshiki, starting at $200. You can lift it up a little bit. $200 starting bid for this goshiki. Do I have an opening bid for this guy? This is an Aoki. I feel like it's going to be a Kuro goshiki. 10 inch goshiki from Aoki. Starting bid of 200. Let me know if somebody wants to open up the bidding at 200. If not, that's fine. We'll move on. We have a couple of more fish to show you guys. Karen Sievers. Thank you, Karen, for opening it up. Right now it starts at 200. Karen has it at 200. Do I hear 210? Do I hear a 210? Karen Sievers right now has it at 200. Really nice fish, Karen. Got it? Good. Karen right now has it at 200. Do I hear a 210? Probably that one. Yeah, do it again. Or that one. That one I see both fins better. Yeah, let's see that one. Karen right now has it at 200. Do I hear a 210? If not, we'll start the countdown. All right. 3. Karen has it at 200. Do I hear a 210? 2. 1. Congratulations, Karen, on a fine goshiki from Aoki. Thank you for participating. What do you want to do? This guy? Alright, we'll do this guy. Okay, auction style again. Benny Kiko from Aoki starting at 200. Opening bid of 200. Do I have somebody to start the bidding? At 200. Let me know, guys. Aoki, Benny Kiko, more black-based Benny Kiko, starting at 200. If not, that's fine. I still got some more fish that I want to show you guys today. And don't forget, for those who are still on, we still have the auction fish at the end of the show. So stay tuned for that. Alright, I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. If not, then I'm going to move on to another fish. Is there something in this pool that you want to see auctioned off? That's awesome. I can never say no to a good cookie. All right, we're gonna move on. Guys, is there a fish in this bowl that you see currently that you want to see auctioned off? If not, we will move on to the rest of the fish that I have. Okay, I have two of them. I have two of these guys. Do you want number one or number two to be auctioned off? Since I'm sorry, Jim was so kind enough to participate and let me know. So Jim, you'll get the first pick. Do you want to see this one auctioned off, number one, or this one auctioned off, number two? Okay. So this guy was smaller, so we're going to start this guy's bidding a little bit less. We're going to start this guy at 175. Oh, wait. You said one. So not this one? Let me know, Jim, before I start. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Starting bid of 200. I'm going to assume, Jim, you're going to be the first one. So we're going to start this guy off, starting bid at 200. Okay, Jim, you got it. You got the first opening bid. Eloy, you asked a very great question. I didn't even touch on this subject, so thank you for bringing it up. We're going to take 2 seconds off of this auction to say yes. All these fish that you are purchasing throughout the winter time here will and can be put on layaway. The way layaway works is you pay in even monthly increments until we ship, which is usually April. So constitute from now until April even monthly payments. You get free shipping on Southwest Cargo when you purchase $650 or more of fish. The only thing that you pay for is a box fee, box and packing fee of $15 per box, and insurance through Southwest is $1 per $100 value. Very cheap compared to using FedEx or UPS, which charges $2.50. Scott Jenko increased the bid at $225 while I was talking. Thank you very much for continuing the auction. Scott Jenko is at $225. Do I hear 235? 235. Scott Jenko right now has it at 225. You can also purchase more fish throughout this week using our personal koi shopper. Head over to our website, click on schedule your koi personal shopper, scroll down to the calendar, select the date between January 29th and February 2nd, and get started on that. Jim Gill, 235. So I hear 250, 245, 250. Scott Jenko, 250. Yes, 250. Do I hear 260? Do I hear 260 on this fish? Scott Jenko right now has it at 250. Do I hear 260 on this guy? Scott Jenko right now has it at 250. Just say, no problem, Jim. Peter, the fish is 10-inch. Scott Jenko right now has it at 250. Do I hear 260 from anybody, or I'll start the countdown? Remember, guys, anybody who's just jumped on, this is an auction style. So the current bid is at 250, asking for 260. Jim has passed. Oh, that sounds really bad. Jim passed on the bid. Let me rephrase that. Scott Jenko right now holds it at 250. Anybody else can compete at a 260 price? If not, we're going to start the countdown. Want to start grabbing a picture? Or you did already? All right, starting the countdown. 3. Scott Jenko winning it for 250 right now. 2. Good. 1. Congratulations, Scott, on winning this fish. Gabe is going to write that down. All right. Why don't we do this guy? We'll do him. We'll start lower. This guy's a little smaller. Starting bid of 175 on this guy. Let me know who wants to open up the bidding at 175 on this one. Yeah, yeah. 175. Opening bid. Let me know. Yeah, the bigger stuff. And then we have that one. I know. If not, that's all right. We'll move on to the next set of fish that we have. No problem. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on from these guys. Oops. I have some more Aoki here, but I think we're gonna mix it up, go to a different tank, and then come back. If you guys liked what you saw on the auction with the Issa stuff, look, check out these guys. How big they are. Let me raise this up a little bit. We have bigger Issa Kujaku and one Issa Tancho. So for this show, right here, all the big Kujaku are going for 500. Can I see your phone? One second. So the big guys are 500. The smaller one, I'll do for 350. And the Tancho we'll do for 400. All right, let me know, guys. We have Issa Kujaku for 500. We have this smaller guy right here going for 350 for anybody who wants him, and Issa Tancho Kohaku going for 400. Let me know if anybody is interested. You know, I would mark, but it's on my phone, and I can't show that picture right now. No text, just comments. So that's a great question. So some of these guys, like this one's 15, 16 inch right here, compared to something else. This is another 15, 16 inch. This one's probably at minimum 14. You even engage them with the net. The little guy is 12. No, 11, 12. I would say more 12. 12 inch, really fat. This big guy doesn't even fit in the net. So I would say at minimum they're around at minimum 14, 15, 16 inch. This one around 13, 14 inch. Let me know. It's a little hard to have these in the net. So if you're looking for something, just say something and then we'll. Hey Andy, yeah. So the price again, the big Kujaku are 500. This smaller one is 350, and this Tancho is 400. These are all from Isa Koi Farm. Thank you for asking that question. Yes, the big Kujaku are 500, Tancho is 400, and the smaller one is 350. Yeah, I answered that. I answered that one too. Nobody is interested or wants to bite on these fish. That's fine. We'll move on. Still have a couple of more fish to show you guys. And I still have the auction fish to go and do. Alright. I'm not seeing any comments coming through for these guys. If you're watching this show after it's been live and you're interested in one of these fish, what I ask you guys to do is to please take a screenshot of the fish that you're interested in and send it over to us so that we can pick it out. And if you want that fish at a later point, uh, you can actually be able to secure it. I keep these fish in their own dedicated net over the weekend so that for people who are watching it after it's been live, you can have the chance to contact us and grab the fish that wasn't potentially sold already and be able to buy it even though you weren't on the live. So right now we're going to put these guys away. All right. I know I said this in the beginning of the show, but I'm going to repeat it again. The raffle fish is still going on. You can be able to buy your own raffle tickets to win the Aoki Karasu that we're raffling off. What you can do is either take the link that I posted in the description of the video or head over to coinmarket.com and in the search bar look up raffle. And then you can go ahead and purchase your raffle tickets to have a chance to win the female, I believe it's female, Karasu from Aoki. Everybody always needs a good luck koi, a all black good luck koi. Now is your chance to get it for a legitimate fraction of its cost. You only have to be in it to win it. All you need to really do is really wanted to just buy one ticket. But we offer you guys package deals for these tickets. So one ticket is $10. You want to buy 5? That's great. You can only pay $40 instead of $50. You want to buy 10? That's even better. We have it at a $70 price point. You want to buy 20? That's even better because you can buy 20 tickets for $100. The more tickets you have, the more chance you have of winning. All you need is one, but you know, odds are in your favor. So the more you have, the more chance you have of winning. So head on over to coinmarket.com and go buy your raffle ticket. We advertise this raffle also on Facebook, so you can go ahead and see the fish. All right, we're gonna do these guys. This is the last cage of fish that I have. Last cage of fish that I have in this house. And then I have some more stuff on the other side at a really good deal. These are Aoki fish. We have yellow dragon, harawaki, Yamato nishiki, goshiki, Ginrin goshiki, more goshiki, more goshiki, benikiko. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys some time to look at it before we start. Really nice selection of fish in here, and they're much bigger than the ones that we showed you before. These are jumbo Tadashita tosai. Tosai. So I'm gonna get you pricing for sure. How old they are? They're tosai. They're turning nisai soon. But these were jumbo tosai. We've gone a lot bigger. Now, Ryan, I'll give you the price of the dragon soon. 2 seconds. I'm just letting everybody to look. I'm gonna 2 seconds, guys. All right, guys. Now it's just that. All right. We're gonna do the Sean's not here type of deal. That's why it took us so long. We were going back and forth, and you know what? We just said screw it. It's Sean's not here. We're gonna give you guys the benefit of the doubt. So we're gonna give you guys a spectacular deal. Ryan, you asked about the price of the yellow dragon. We're gonna start with that one first for you. Price is 300. 300. These fish were more expensive before, but you know what? Like I said, Sean's not here. I get to make up the prices, and you know what? Why not give you guys some great deals right now? So this guy's going for 300. Ryan, if you want it, let me know. If not, it's open up to everybody else. Hold on, Koi Koi. Ryan asked for it first for the price, so we're gonna give him the price. If he says no, then it's yours. I have more. So Koi Koi was first if Ryan says no. Pass on it. Alright, so Koi Koi is the one that takes it then. Sorry, our car. What? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, here we go. All right, Koi Koi, that's all yours. We're gonna try. We're gonna try these on auction as well. If not, the opening bid is the one who gets it. Goshiki going for 300 starting bid. Puro Goshiki from Aoki. Starting bid of 300. Do I have an opening bid for the fish of 300? Puro Goshiki from Aoki starting at 300. Do I have an opening bid for 300 on these fish? If not, that's alright. We'll move on. Give you guys 20 more seconds to jump on it. What about 275? You know what? Let's make the Sean's Not Deal sale count. We'll start the opening bid at 275. Do I have 275 on this guy? If not, we'll move on. Move on to a different fish. Hey Charlie. For a group of two, Karen Severs at 225. Jesus Christ. 275. It's one of those days, guys. 275 for Karen Severs. Do I have somebody at 285? To answer Charlie's question, if you wanted to buy two, I have a calculator. 275 for Karen Severs. Do I hear 285? For a group of two, we would do 525. Two fish, you guys choose the two fish for 525. Karen Severs is right now at 275 for this one. We'll start the group pricing if you want to do them after. If I don't hear anybody else, Karen Severs will be the winner of this fish. Going once. Going twice. All right, Karen. Congratulations again on a beautiful goshiki. All right. I'm going to try to get a nice clean photo. Good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, this was a really nice fish, for sure. I'm sorry. All right. Before we move on, does anybody want to go about that bundle of two fish at 525 deal? Gabe is going to raise the camera up. let me know, or else we'll continue the auction style. If I hear no comments within 30 seconds of saying you guys want a two fish bundle, then we're going to continue with the auction style. So we'll give you guys 30 seconds. I need somebody to say something. If not, then we'll continue the auction style. No big deal. If not, that's okay. We'll do a couple more fish from here, gauge the audience, and then we'll move on to the other side. We have some fish on the other side at a great deal as well. Okay, getting no comments. We're going to move on. We're going to come back to the auction style. Okay, we're going to do this Harawaki right here. Starting bid of 275. Let me know if somebody wants to snag this fish at an auction price of 275. Again, you may have competitors, but opening bid is 275 for this key Harawaki from Aoki. Starting bid of 275. Anybody want to open up the bidding at 275 for this key Harawaki from Aoki? Okay, I'm going to move on from this guy. Put him away. This is one of Gabe's picks. Gabe likes really interesting fish. This guy has one red eye, one black eye, and the fish is relatively big. There's only one bigger fish, but this guy is big. Yeah, one black, one red eye. Goshiki. Definitely going to be the more regular Goshiki. Maybe not. I don't know. Stepped pattern, all steps. Not one solid pattern. It's all little steps on the fish. Opening bid of 275. You know what? He actually may be Kuro. Look how dark that is. Dark Kuro stepped Goshiki. Opening bid of 275. Who wants to take Gabe's personal pick home? Yeah, please. Leave your phone. Hey, your phone. Thank you. 275 for this fish. If no one wants it, that's fine. We'll move on. All right, we're gonna move on from this guy. We're gonna do the next, or the biggest guy in this bowl. This guy right here. More of a Benny Kiko than a Yamato Nishiki. Benny Kiko from Aoki. Really big. This guy's like 12-inch. Really fat. Again, starting bid of 275. Let me know if anybody wants to open up the bidding at 275. If not, that's okay. We'll move on. $275, guys. If not, we're gonna move on. Here you go. No. All right. All right, guys. I'm not hearing anything, so I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to look at these fish right here in this bowl that we have remaining. Starting bid for any of these fish would be 275. So if you're looking at something and you want it to be auctioned off, we're starting the bid at 275. Let me know. We have a few more fish in this bowl. If not, that's all right. We'll put these guys away. We'll move on to the other house. And then for our show there, we have some fish that we want to show you guys there, and then move to the raffle fish. Huh? Oh, not raffle fish. Thank you for catching that. No, auction fish. We have 5 auction fish that we're going to be doing. All right. Not hearing anything. We're going to put these guys back and move to the other side. You're gonna take these guys then and put them in the last tank 6, the last one on the left. Yeah. Put them all there. I'm gonna put these guys back first. Here. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. You can take that. All right. We're gonna head over. The Goshiki with the red eye was around 12 to 13 inch. The net diameter is 12, but you have to remember there's also a depth proportion with the pan netting. So sometimes the fish will sink into it, and although it's maybe a little bigger, like 13-ish inches, um, it'll look like it's 12. We're gonna head over while Gabe is putting the other fish that we sold away. Oh, damn. Was reminded and forgot. 1 second, guys. You reminded me, and I forgot about it. Close that. Yes. Bring your then thing. All right. Now we can continue. I may need a charger. Okay. Head over to the big koi house where we have our auction fish, but we're gonna show some other fish first. If not, we will go right into the auction style. How's it going? Not too bad. Nice to meet you. Not too bad. Oh, that's okay. It's just Gabe and I today, so. Oh, okay, good. So I'm gonna set this up. You'll be famous one day. The Sagi is nice. It's the last one that I have. $75. 75. It's so much different. Okay, hold on, Scott. No, I'm just getting this bowl set up. Almost there, guys. Give me 2 seconds. We did a deep dive in our inventory and found some fish that we are literally basically giving away. Got it? Here, lift it up maybe a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's better. These fish in here are going for $200 each one, which is crazy because obviously they're a lot bigger, but you have to understand that these are my remaining stock from here. So these are going for $200 each. Now would be the best time to to pick up a good deal. $200 each fish. If anybody is interested, let me know. I have Genrin Showa, Benikiko, Deutsch Sanke, Hiyutsuri, regular Showa, Deutsch Showa, Sakura Kohaku, Deutsch Kohaku. $200 each one. Alright guys, help you guys out a little bit. I'll just pick fish up and allow you guys to say yes or no. This Hiyutsuri right here from Shinoda, 13, 14 inch, going for $200. $200. Let me know, guys. $200 Hiyutsuri. $200 Hiyutsuri. We have two other options in here. We have a Genrin Showa right here from Shinoda going for $200 as well. Jeremy, just let me know which fish you're talking about. Are you talking about the Hiyutsuris? If you guys want to buy the entire bowl, let me know and I'll give you a great price. How many fish do we have? The Hiyutsuri? Okay, so Jackie, I'll come right back to you. I'm just gonna answer Jeremy's question first, and then I'll help you out. No problem. Okay, I have all three of these guys. I'm gonna try and be brief. Number one, number two, number three. Number 1, number 2, number 3. We have all three huge series in here. So Jeremy gets the first pick, and then Anthony and Jane will get options. Anthony, if number 2 is not taken, which is this one by Jeremy, then you can have it. Right now, I'm just waiting for Jeremy to say yes or no to one of them, and then I'll move on to you guys. No problem. Jeremy, just let me know. All right. Sorry, Anthony, but Jeremy is going to take both of these, 2 and 3. So number 1 is still available. Sorry about that, Anthony. Good. That's good. We still have the other Hiyatsuri available if anybody wants it. Yes. All right. While I wait, Jackie was talking about Deutsch Showa and Deutsch Sanke. Okay. Deutsch Showa and Deutsch Sanke. Jackie, here are the Deutsch Showa and Deutsch Sanke. Jeremy, yes, that's correct. $200 each. No. Let me know, Jackie. Yes, it is a scrape on the Sanke. Yes. You'll take both. You got it. Gabe, just snap a picture. Make sure it's clear. Gabe is just going to take a picture right here. Good. Great. Thank you, Jackie. Let me know if anybody else is interested in any of these fish in here. Yeah, I can try. Like pulling teeth with this thing. Here's another huge Suri. They're a little hard to catch, so I can try to find some more for you guys. Again, these fish in this bowl right now are $200 each. Let me know. I'm putting some more Hiyatsuri in here. If you're interested in one of them, just feel free to send a comment saying that you see something you like. Then we'll help you out. I can try and find some more Deutsch Showa. Um, I don't know. Not maybe not at that price point. Okay. All right, we're gonna get right back to it, and we'll go through the comments in order. Just give me two seconds. Hold that. Hold that. Yeah, just hold that. Like straight, please. Huh? No, not yet. All right, all right, let's go through the comments. Okay, so we have to go in order. I'm gonna go in order from where I got off. All right. All right. Deborah is asking, do we have any other Showa? Deborah, I just put in some more in here. I have a Genrin Showa in here and two Deutsch Showa in here. We're gonna go. Hold on. I have to go in order. Yeah. Go back. Okay. Yep. We were there. I answered that. Brian, the price of these are $200, and they're around 13 inches, 13-inch plus. Anthony, you want to see the Hyutsuri again? We'll go through that. And then Laura will have to go to you afterwards. I'm not sure exactly what show you're talking about, but Anthony, with the fish that you were looking at before, I'll put in some similar ones. We'll do that one. All right, we have to go in order. So Anthony, you get. Can you go all the way down now to the bottom of the comments? Anthony, you have to let me know. Is this any of these fish? Any of this Hyutsuri that you like? We have to go in order, so please bear with us. We will get through everything.
Large one.
The large one. So you want this guy. Just type yes for me that you want this one. Then we'll move on to the next comment. You got it. All right. Gabe's going to take a picture of it. Then we're going to move on. A little bit more over the center. Good. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Can you go back up? All right. We're going to go in order again. Laura. Show what you just put in. Laura. Jeremy, you're still good. Laura, I just need to know which showa you're talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about the Deutz ones I just put in. Again, guys, we have to go in order while I was picking fish. Alright, get rid of that, please. Al, I'll get right to you. Sorry, we fell a little behind being that we were catching fish. Alright, which one would you like, Laura? I have number 1 and number 2. Okay, I'm going to point to this one. This is number 1. Just say yes that this is the one that you want. You want number 2. You want this one. Okay. Alright, this is for Laura. Okay. Alright. Go back up to the top. We're going to pass. Alright, we did that, Alright. Jane, can I see netted the he with the Y? Okay. Jane, now we're on to you. We have this one. This one. Let me know if it's either of these. Can you go back down? Deborah, I have I have 3 show in here. I'll do the show in next. Right now, Jane, I'm just working on your Hyutsuri. We have to go in order, guys. Okay. Now I lost my 1 and 2. I don't even know if I did it. Alright, I'm gonna number them now. If I didn't do that before. Number 1 is the lighter one. Number 2 is the darker one. Jane, I just need you to know number 1 or number 2. Number 1 is the lighter one. Number 2 is the darker one. Jane, just let me know. Number 1 is the lighter one. Number 2 is the darker one. Number 2. Alright, the darker one. Deborah, we'll put the Showa in the net and you let me know. Okay. Deborah Schreiber. I have 3 Showa in the net. I'm going to number them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is for Deborah Schreiber. Hold on. I am working on Deborah Schreiber right now. Hi, Lorna. These guys are going for 200 each. We're working on a comment by comment basis because I had stepped away for a little bit. We're working in order. Jane, I understand that, but we have some comments that preceded yours. So I have to work in that order to be as fair as possible. Okay, so Deborah, number 1 right here is scaled. Number 2 right here is a Ginrin scale. Number 3 is Deutz or scaleless. Good question. So number 1, this dark one, is scaled. Number 2 is a Ginrin scale, and number 3 is the Deutz. So just let me know if any of them interest you. Just let me know, Deborah. Number 1, number 2, number 3. The middle one, the Deutz one, this one right here. Sorry, Jane. Yes, they're all. I'll put them back in here. I'll align them in order. 1, 2, 3. They're all $200 each. That's correct. Let me know, Deborah. Just let me know which ones you want. Number 1, number 2, number 3. They're $200 each. All right, no problem, Jane. All right, no problem. So you want 1 and 3. This is for Deborah Schreiber. Okay, good. That should be fun. That's okay. All right. You want to scroll back up for me, please? Okay, we're moving. We're chugging along. The one is Shinoda. That's the smooth one. The Deutz is Shinoda, and the scaled one was Tanaka K. Okay. I only have that one show that I have left, so move on. So, okay, you guys were asking for the Showa. This is the only one that I have left as I'm running through the comments. Alright, can you go down and see what that was? Alright, sorry about that. We are working in the process of comments. Alright. Can you scroll back up, please? Alright, too far. Yes, Jennifer, I did see your comment. I'm just working in as they came in. Chakrid, the Kohaku right now are Deutz. I don't think I have anyone that has an Inzumiya pattern, but I can go and go down. Okay, we did that. Alright, so we're back up to speed. I'm gonna go check and see if I have any more for you guys. Bear with me now. I have this fish right now in. Yes. Huh? No, none of that is sold in there. Okay, this is so right now I'm having to go a little bit slower. I see Sanke is okay. I will go to that one next. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. So you want the Asagi? Yeah, we'll do it after. We'll do it after the show. We'll pull them out and put them away. That's fine. Just take whatever it is, and I'll do it for you. Sorry guys, I know you guys are saying I'm missing your comments. I didn't. I was just going in order. So whichever came first is what I went through. I have this guy right here right now. If anybody wants him. If not, I'm gonna move on and see if I find anything else. If not, then we'll move on to the auction fish. Okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go look a little bit more. I have this Showa, and oh Jackie, I didn't forget about you. Have a great weekend, you guys. It's all good. Yep, yep. Yeah, just leave it there. All right, guys. So Jackie, I didn't forget about you. We just got a little sidetracked. You were asking about the Sanke. I'm assuming Jackie. Oh, damn. I'm assuming you were talking about this one, this Deutsch Sanke from Shinoda. Yes, it is a four step. One, two, three, four. Totally separated. Jackie, just let me know if this is the fish that you want. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to disregard your comment. I just lost track of what I was doing. You got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go reach for the phone. Thank you guys for being patient. Take a quick photo. Come on. We're gonna go with that one. You down. Okay. All right. For everybody who is still on, I have these fish remaining in the bowl. Sorry. If you guys are interested in any of these fish are going for $200. Let me know, or else we're gonna move on to the last set of auction fish that I have. I have 5 auction fish to go through, varying sizes. If not, all good. We will move on. I want to give you guys the opportunity first. Alright. If anybody doesn't want any more fish from here, alright. So a couple of things before we move on to the last auction, which I think we need to go get a charger for my phone. I wanted to say thank you to everybody who has either purchased koi today or had bid on them. Um, there's working with this kind of technology where everyone's coming in all at once. There's always a lag or some sort of glitch that happens in the system, and either we don't get to see the message or it gets clustered into everybody else. So we apologize about that. There is a limitation with this type of technology. So we apologize if the bid never went through or we never got to see it or it came in late. We're working with whatever limitations that we have already. Unfortunately, we had a customer who wanted a koi but did not get the request, because his request didn't come through. So we apologize for the inconvenience, but we try to work with you as best as we can, but we can only do so much. So before we move on to the auction, I'm going to give this bowl up as a bowl deal. If you guys are interested in the entire bowl that we have right now, let me know and I'll give you a spectacular price. If not, we're going to go on to the auction. I think you want to move that for me. You're going to move these fish. Yeah, I'll go get that. Take the net, take that, and take these fish to the back. I'll deal with them after when you come back. Here, number 5, second to last. All right, Gabe is gonna go put those fish away, so we have a bowl. Thank you guys for understanding. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a couple more seconds to look at this bowl. We're offering them as a whole bowl deal. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds to get a charger for my phone, or else the auction's never gonna happen, and then we will continue on. 2 seconds. All right, guys, I'm back. Doesn't look like there's anybody who is interested in the whole bowl. That's quite all right. Again, if you guys are tuning in after the show is live, if you take a screenshot of the stuff that we still have left, send it over, and as long as it's still available, then you can still purchase it for the same price as the price that was on the show. We will still honor those prices. So I'm gonna put these guys away. I'm just waiting for Gabe to come back. While he's coming back, I'm gonna put these guys away one by one. I don't have a koi sock in here. I'm just waiting for Gabe to come back. I'm gonna get this situated then. While I wait, we're gonna be starting with our end of show auction. Oh, I just saw this comment come in. Jane, I can get you a price for the bull. Let me just go count the fish that I had. 2 seconds, Jane. One second, one second, one second. Fortunately, I saw this too late. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fish. 12 fish. 12 fish normally would be, at this price, would be $1,200. No. 2,400. Can I? Because Michael can't math right now. Calculator? Calculator? Clearly, Michael, it's 24. Alright. $2,400 for the 12 koi. I'd do it for 21. So, for 12 koi, it would have been $2,400. I'm gonna do it for 21 if you want all 12 of them. I have them set aside right now, so I don't have to catch them, which is easy for me. So let me know if anybody's interested in the whole bowl. It will be 21. I'm gonna see if we can get my phone charger. I wouldn't right now because there's a plug on the floor. All right, let's hope. Jane, not sure what you meant to say. Just let me know. We're gonna move on to the auction fish now. Ready? All right. Phone is charging. No, you'll pass. No problem. We're gonna do the auction fish right now. Zipper. All right, we have 5 auction fish for you guys today. Hope you guys are excited. We're gonna get started. We're gonna do this goshiki. Hopefully the quality is clear. No, I'm gonna leave it in there. Let's try the umbrella. I mean, it looks pretty clear. Jane, let us know. Why don't you contact Sean about the bowl, and he'll work with you. We're gonna try. This is without the light on. Hey, Deborah. All right, so I'm finally getting to read your messages here. Yes, you can hold yours until spring. That is not a problem. That is what our layaway program is for. We're more than happy to do that for you. As for your other comment, the Suzuki that's left. I have some Suzuki left. If you want to set up a personal shopper, you definitely can. Not a problem. That would probably be the best way of doing this all. Can I see your phone for the pricing? Get that out. All right, we're gonna get started on this auction.
I also sent you.
Thank you. We'll handle that afterwards. All right, Deborah, I answered your question. Feel free to make that appointment. Right now, we're gonna start with this auction fish. We're gonna take the umbrella off for a little bit so you can see it in the light. Remember, guys, being in the light and under a shade does change the color of the fish. So we're giving you the option to look. All right, this goshiki. We're starting this goshiki at an auction of $500 opening bid. Gabe is gonna make sure that the fish is centered. $500 opening bid for this goshiki. Let me know who wants to open up the bid. Hello, testing, testing. Please let me know if you have sound. If you have sound, press type a 1 in the comments. If you have sound and you can hear me, press type a 1 in the comments before we continue with the auction. This is a Nisai Kuro Goshiki from Aoki Koi Farm. This guy is going for $500 starting bid. Let me know who wants to take the first stab at the bid. $500 for this Nisai Aoki. Try and net him. Kuro Goshiki from Aoki. I have to look. I don't even have my notes. You want to pull up Facebook? It's on Facebook. Facebook. Can you pull it up?
I don't have my phone.
I'm sorry. Here you go. Hold on. I think it's around 14 inch. I'm the one that did the measuring, but I don't have any of my things open. 13 inch. Thank you. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That way we don't have. Thank you. Yep. So this is a Goshiki from Aoki, male, 13 to 14 inch. Who wants to start the opening bid? Yeah, so I measured these already. So obviously settling into the dip of the net. So 13, 13 and a half. Goshiki from Aoki going for 500. Who's going to open up the bidding at 500? I'll try and hold it. Let me know who's interested. This is one of 5 fish that we're going to be auctioning off today. We're doing an auction. This is the first auction fish until the ending of the show. Aoki Goshiki, Kuro Goshiki, 13 to 14 inch, male, starting bid at 500. Who is going to be the brave soul to start the bidding at 500? This is a Nisai 2-year-old fish. Womp womp womp. Um, I I really can't scan over the fish because they're all in their respective netting. And I did post them on Facebook this time. All right, that's fine. Sorry, little buddy. Okay, this little guy didn't get sold today. That's okay. We're moving on to our second auction fish. Another Aoki Goshiki, much bigger. This is Sansai. I'm gonna go back to my notes. Okay. I'm gonna give you specs on it. All right. This is an Aoki Goshiki. Again, it's a male, 16 to 17 inch, almost 18. I would say more. It's on the 17 side. It's a male Goshiki from Aoki. And we're gonna start this bid at $800. $800 opening bid for this Goshiki from Aoki. He's nice and calm in here, so you'll be able to have a better look. $800 starting bid. He's really still. $800 opening bid. Aoki Goshiki, male, 17-inch, starting at $800. Opening bid. Let me know, guys. We're gonna hold on to this. Here, hold on. I have to go do something really quick. I'm gonna step away. Gabe's
Great. What's going on, guys? $800 fish. Starting bid. Someone could definitely take this koi home for $800. No one's biting on it. Now we can just move on. Wow, you guys are awfully quiet. Oh, he's finally moving. Oh, no. $800. Starting bid. Someone's got to take them. Still nothing, huh? Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? You got a band gig tonight, and you're the singer? Wow, that's really cool. Where you, Jim? Where are you playing at? Classic rock. That's really cool. What venue? I'm talking about Jim. He has a gig tonight, and he's a singer.
Well, congratulations, Jim. We didn't know that. That's always a fun fact to know about people.
Bar in Chandler.
Nice. Oh. All right. We're gonna move on from this fish. Pull up your notes again. Okay. This is a Yagenji from Yagenji Koi Farm. It's a Kikasui. It's a male and it's 20 inch. Then we'll get to that. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time to look at that. All right, guys. This fish is starting at $1,500. $1,500, 20 inch Kikasui from Yagenji. Such a spectacular fish. $1,500 starting bid. Let me know who wants to be the first one to start the bidding. It is a deal. Absolutely. Very clean. Everything's very clean on this fish. 20 inch male Kikasui from Yagenji Koi Farm. Yagenji does some really, really nice fish. Starting at 1,500. Let me know who wants to start the bidding. This fish could literally go home today for 1,500. All it takes is one person. Starting bid of 1,500. I appreciate all the comments you guys are sending. Let me know, guys. $1,500 for this Kikasui. It sure can if you want to do the work. Al, you always got a good sense of humor. I wish it did. I think everybody wishes it did. The starting bid is 1,500 for this Kikasui. All right, guys. If nobody wants to take advantage of this deal, we're gonna move on. $1,500 is the starting bid. Remember, guys, this fish also comes with free shipping, free boarding, and free layaway. Yes, it is Deutz. Yes. Kikasui is a Deutz metallic kohaku. Okay. Just because we want to see this fish go to a good home, we're gonna drop the price, the opening starting bid, to $1,350. So Scott, if you want to take part into this, you could do $1,350 as the opening bid. $1,350 will be the lowest we go. $1,350 opening bid. Jim Gill. Jim Gill for $1,350. Do we have 14? 1,400? Jim Gill has it at $1,350. We have 1400. I think so too, Scott. I definitely think so. 1350 right now to Jim Gill. Do I hear 1400? Remember, guys, you get free boarding, free shipping, and free layaway. Free shipping through Southwest Cargo. Jackie Alsop, 1375. Jackie Alsop took the bid to 1375. Do we hear 1400? Jim, you can come back into play. Jim Gill at 1400. Do I hear 1425? Jim Gill at 1400. Do I hear 1425? Okay, no problem, Jackie. Thank you, though. All right. Going once. Jim Gill at 1400. Going twice. Sold to Jim Gill for 1400. Congratulations, Jim. Good luck today at your gig at the bar, right? Gig at the bar. I'm sure you'll smash it. All right. Two more fish. Here is our second to last fish of the day. Look at that. Aoki Benikiko. That. Now that is a really, really nice fish too. Look at that. That's awesome. This is an Aoki Benikiko, 17.5 inch. Starting bid is 1100. Sorry, Scott. Little too low. Starting bid at 1100. Hey, at least you tried. Worst we could say is no. Starting bid is 1100. $1,100 for the Aoki Benikiko. So I looked at it and it looks female, but again, we don't guarantee gender. Let me know, guys. Starting bid of 1100. It really is. It really is. Kathy was saying that it looks like a painting, and quite honestly, I've seen this fish develop over the past few months, and it just gets better and better all the time. There you go. If you're like Scott and have a couple of fish on hold, then you have a lot of very special fish. So you have symmetrical Moto Guru. You have the Sumi coming across with the banding very, very nicely. So, like the depth in white will definitely get better. I mean, in the light, it looks even better. The banding or the Sumi banding will definitely change, but from where I see it, you're still gonna have a nice chunk of white on the fish to separate it from all the other colors. $1,100 starting bid. You can literally bring this fish home for 1,100 if nobody else outbeats you. All right, guys. No bidders. We will move on to the last fish. This is our last fish. Shinoda, female, Hiutsuri, 18, 19 inch, 19 inch. Starting bid for this fish is $1,000. $1,000 for this really red, big, female Hiutsuri from Shinoda Koi Farm. So, so Chuck, the starting bid is $1,000. Yes, you can go back and see after the live is done, and then just contact us. If you sent me over a message already, just contact me on whatever you may have missed that wasn't sold, and then we'll help you out. Starting bid is $1,000. Big female Shinoda Hiutsuri. It's around 19 inch. Ed, the fish is around 19 inch, almost 20. Female Shinoda Hiutsuri. Starting bid is $1,000. This fish would normally go for double the price. We're offering you guys a great deal here. So I really hope somebody can take advantage of it. The breeder is Shinoda Koi Farm. It's a female, 19, almost 20 inch, Hiutsuri, and the starting bid is $1,000. With this price, you get free shipping through Southwest Cargo, free layaway, so you can pay off the fish in even monthly increments until we ship around April and May, and free boarding. So you don't have to pay for the fish being housed here. I'll give you guys another minute or two. If not, then we will end the show. So Chuck Rid, the certs that you get from most other dealers are dealers making them themselves. Most koi farms out in Japan don't put a certificate to the fish unless it's something that's super high end. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, literally anybody can make you one. I could make you one. It's just, it's not going to be at the same price then. Let me know, Chuck Rid, if you still want the fish or want to partake in bidding on the fish. If not, we will move on. All right, I'm going to put this fish away. All right, guys. Thank you for sticking with me with this long show. We're gonna end off the show here. Thank you for everybody who bought fish today, who partook in the bidding. We apologize again for all the miscommunication or technical difficulties that may have happened with the bidding process. Um, again, we're always trying to be as fair as possible, but things happen. Technology gets in the way. There's limitations to this, so we appreciate you guys understanding. We hope you guys have a great weekend. Again, we stress that you make the personal shopper appointment for any time between Monday and Friday of this week before we start selling the new fish released from quarantine next Saturday. Thank you. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you on the next episode.